It says I'm live and there's just nothing there. There it is. Oh, that was. Oh, is anything moving at all? Okay. Wow. Well, that went well. That was a hard cut. So I think I know what happened. Okay, so there's no way to. So this is a new stream, new video. Um, so I was just like doing my thing and going along, and then like everything on my computer like made an undocking beep sound and it all just went away. All right, let's try to get this all set back up. So I got a new stream going. I think everything's synced and loaded and looking there. Let's test the chat. Chat test. Does that pop up? It does. Hey-oh. Okay, we are back. So I have theories. So I was listening to music, but I was listening to it on a different YouTube account. So I have multiple YouTube accounts. This is my streaming account. I was listening to music on my non-streaming account, and it randomly dumped me out. It chose that one as the priority one, and it randomly just dumped me out of my stream, switched accounts, locked up OBS, all my cameras froze, everything unlocked. It's just like catastrophic. So now you know how long it takes to completely reset and create a new stream and get going. It takes, I don't remember that time since last break timer, but probably like 6 minutes, a little less than 6 minutes. I'd have to go back and review the footage. That didn't stop though. That timer is hosted offline, so that kept, it wasn't displayed, but that just kept going while I was offline. So you didn't miss much other than me like desperately looking around a cable to see if something got tripped on or unplugged, and then restarting literally everything on my computer. It was good. It was good stuff. I hope that is the last time that happens during this little adventure. And that was a hard crash. Yikes. No bueno. See, and this is why when I like created a URL shortener and sent this out to everybody, I didn't link them to a particular like live stream. Just send them straight to the channel so that no matter what happens. I think I need to get more creative though. Like the one thing I didn't think of doing or is like coming up with a naming convention for these videos, because there are going to be multiple videos over the course of this. That's just the nature of it. But I need a way for them to, I guess I can go back and rename them later. So right now I was lazy. Like I just put like the number 2 at the end. So like, what did I call this one? I mean, it's CPW 2022 Cross Stitch 2. Super unique name. O2. Because I'm hedging. I expect that there will be more than 9. Okay. So of course all of my audio checks and everything. Hello again. So I just described what happened. But so I guess first question is, are you in the stream right now? Wife of mine? It's a 6-second delay, so I won't know until 6 seconds after I ask. But right now, the stream says 0 viewers, but you just chatted. So I'm trying to figure out if you left or if my concurrent viewers number. Okay, so you're in the stream right now, but my concurrent viewers says 0. So that's a super useful thing. I have no idea how many people are in here. I love it. Okay, well. It's really frustrating, and it bothers me. It says 1 concurrent viewer. So like, okay, so like I want to refresh this, but I'm afraid if I refresh it, it'll just like dump everything out. That's so scary. All right. At the risk of killing the stream. I just refreshed the page. Hey, it worked. It didn't dump me out. Okay. And it says 1 concurrent viewer now. Oh, it might have borked the chat, though. Can you type something in the chat really quick? See if that works. 6 seconds later. Still here. It says that. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I don't know if you heard me describe what happened, but I was just stitching along, and then all of a sudden my computer made a million like undocking sounds, like when you unplug a USB, and just went dunk, 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 and like all of my feeds cut out, everything died all at once, and I think part of what happened was that I was running 2 YouTube accounts, one to listen to music and then one to stream, and they conflicted, and YouTube did some kind of like refresh or whatever, picked the music one instead of the live stream one, and just dumped me out of everything. I think also, I don't know why that would like undock things, so I think in addition to that, like, I don't know, something happened, something really bad happened, so I had to create a new stream, get it all going again. But I have, here we are. So that is that. 1 rectangle. Yes. Okay. Okay. So. We have a rectangle. Let me do one more housekeeping thing here. I do want to listen to music, so let me get some music going here. But this time I'll be doing it on the same YouTube account as the live stream. Not YouTube. YouTube music. Let's see. All right. Not going to have any of my playlists or anything, but that's okay. I want to retire as well, but I can't retire because I'm not independently wealthy. So I got radio going. I hear music. Pop this out up here. Just for whatever reason, if you want to see it. That monitor showing things. All right. So now we have a choice to make. So if we look at the pattern here, I've just done this box here where all the columns are. So do I want to start cross-stitching these columns, or do I want to do like this box around? Let's do the columns. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna save like the really like mindless stuff for later when I'm more tired. For now, I'm gonna do like the stuff that requires counting and stuff. So let's zoom in here. Throw a grid on it so I can see. Okay. How's that grid look? Okay. No, exactly 0 people have approached me. And like, I don't know, will they? I don't know. I mean, they just got here, right? So like, who wants to spend like their first like few minutes at MIT like talking to someone and being awkward about it, right? So I think most people, they're dumping their bags and then they're immediately going to go meet up with their host and then just like wander around camp. There's like a list a mile long of things to do before you talk to the random crusty alumni who's sitting and doing arts and crafts. But whoever does come talk to me gets a cross-stitch kit because I got like a big A pile of them. But dude, did you see that earlier? Here, I'll show you. They gave me like all the leftover cross-stitching kits from last year. So I have them sitting. Ugh. Oh, they're so far away because I moved my table and didn't move the tub. Ugh. I've got like 30 of these things full of goodies. Goodies! Yes, it's a one-way video chat that can be interrupted at any given point by people at MIT, and which is being recorded. So while you can delete your chats, all I have to do is say them out loud, and then boom, they're recorded forever. Because I'm leaving this live on YouTube after this is done. So this is the part of the stream where if you've made it this far, which is insane, right? Like an hour and a half into this, you're just listening to me and my wife talk. Welcome to CPW. You should come to MIT. So you know how I just said I want to do these columns because I want to do the parts that require like thinking now when I'm like fresh and awake. The very first thing I did was mess up and just had to pull 2 stitches out because I'm still rattled. Oh yeah, the chats are documented on the video forever. See, so like this part of our lives will be impossible to forget because we have video evidence, which is important because as you get older, memory is one of the first things to go. So this moment in time at least will be preserved forever, or for as long as YouTube exists, although I'll probably save it down. Trim. I always wonder like how people get from the airport to here. Like, do they get an Uber? Do they brave the T? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, looking at the pattern, you go down 3, over 3. I think I'll do the top of the column. And yeah, you barely take photos of me with the child. Sorry, I take a lot of photos of the child though. So I'm gonna do the top of the column here, and then on the way back, I'm gonna bomb down and up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So that being said, that means that this needs to go here. Nope, needs to go. I can't. What's that do? It needs to be on top of it, right? So it needs to go here. Oh, okay. I need more coffee. It's funny. So like on the, I don't know what it looks like on your end, but like, so on the chat, like that I have overlaid onto the stream where everything's like in that cool funky font, and I'm yellow. It only shows the chats that you have not deleted. But on my actual like back end monitoring side of things, it shows me all of the different chats you've deleted. Okay. Making a column. Making a column. So whenever you see me kind of, what's this look like when I do this? Whenever you see me look over here and start like looking down into my left, that is because I am on I'm on like a group chat with a bunch of admissions bloggers and MIT alum and admissions people. And there is a riveting conversation going on right now about the way your pee smells after eating asparagus. So I'm just kind of monitoring that to make sure that I get to truly like soak in all of the goodness. I think there's a poll too. There is a poll. Is there a way I can see the poll without like Here. I want the results, but here. Um, let's see. Look at all these like options. Uh, I I make the asparagus pea smell and I can smell it. I will select that one. Let's see what everybody else says. It appears as though what's winning here? View poll. It looks like I do not know is winning. So I'm going to join. There. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's so ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I mean it's genetically linked. They're cited their source here. Like they sent out this YouTube video. It's like this whole thing that this guy did with stuff. I don't know. I'm not gonna watch another YouTube video while I'm streaming to YouTube. I just am too old for that level of multitasking. But yeah, it's a thing. Hey, wife, you want to see my super cool spinny wheel? Check this out. Ready? Boom. What's he going to talk about? Building things. I'm not actually going to talk about building things. I just wanted to show off the cool spinner that I made. And by made, I mean found on the internet and then like dumped my own words into. Program things like that. That is not a part of my skill set. Okay. Headed down the column. So this part is another part where it's important to count. So I want to 15. You have 10 more hours to work this week. I am done working this week. This is my work this week. Contributing to the overall ambience of MIT CPW 2022 by sitting in a room and cross-stitching in front of people while also live streaming my cross-stitching to the internet. I think here's a prediction. Here's the guess. Here's the prediction. We're not going to see any people really tuning into this until they start to get bored. So like maybe 3 or 4 in the morning when there's nothing else going on, or if they're between events or they're taking a break or something. But like there should be, if MIT is doing it right, or if the current students are doing it right, there should be no reason to tune into this for quite some time. At least that's how I'm justifying the lack of viewers. I got to say something to keep my spirit up. What is that? Is that a squid? It's a squid. Hey, did I show you I can make sparkles? Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Also, they're MIT colored sparkles. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Yeah, they're nice. The little chairs behind me match. And I got like green chairs. Oh, lean the other way. Oh, see the chairs. All right, getting a little twisted up here. Wow. So I need to do, I think 15 is what I said here. 15 stitches down. Once I do the first column, all I have to do is match it. Yeah, 15. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5 more. That's easy enough. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, so before I finish off the bottom of the column, I just want to double check my count, make sure it's actually 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. So I need to just jam off to the right here a little. This is where I want to be. No, other way. Yep. Should be 5 across, so that's 2. There's 3. 4. So I have these little like partial half quarter stitch things. I think I just do those now. Maybe. Gotta check something. Let's see. How do I check this? How do I check this? How do I check this? Gotta dig into my tub here. Okay. In here, I am looking for. Let's see. So I made a little like sampler here. So the quarter stitches. I'm trying to figure out like how many strands of floss are on these little quarter stitches. And by quarter stitch, what I'm referring to here is right here, I've got like a little partial stitch. And I'm trying to figure out if I used 2 or 3 strands. I'm sure it's 2. So I can't just do those right now without screwing a bunch of junk up. So I'll come back and hit those. Maybe I'll do them. Oh, I'll do them when I'm doing those like back stitches. See how underneath the columns, there's like 3 lines? Maybe you can't. Let me see these lines here. So these are like the steps going up into the building. So these are 2 strands here. And when I'm doing those, I can just bump up here and grab that. So that's what I'll do. Just doing some route planning here, making sure I'm putting my stitches in reasonably intelligent places here so I don't end up with a bunch of like weird tugging and stretching on the back. Getting some major deja vu here. Like, it feels like I've had a dream that I did this before and like totally screwed up. It's not a comforting deja vu. Looking at it though, it looks like it's all okay. I don't see anything that's obviously incorrect. go and go up there. One more over. There we go.
Oh yeah, talk about this. So I remember like I think it was like insurance part of like stuff around the city. I remember that. That was it was a meeting. Yeah, no, I remember it was I really love
Oh yeah, buddy.
in a way it's perfect. So they do they have yeah, so all we did so I spent way more time than I should. I can add you to the call back in an hour. Otherwise, they could call me in 1 hour. Right, right. Are you going to take the login? Oh yeah. So when you check in luggage, first name, last name, the phone number on the top part, bottom part, you rip off a key for later. When you post it here, pick it up, come back and get your luggage. Sound good?
It sounds like they like come in waves. Like they all come from the airport like at the same time or something. So many columns. I'll finish this one column and then I'll look to see how many more I have. But it feels like there's a lot.
First name, last name, on the top. The bottom section is so move the line and go and get moving.
You know, I wonder, I look at this bag check here and it's like, how many of these people have ever done a bag check before, right? It's like a fairly real life thing. How's it going? I am live streaming myself cross-stitching. It's a very, very exciting MIT relevant thing. No, it's like, so for the last 2 years, you're a pre-frost, right? Yeah. So for the last 2 years, there like was no CPW. It was like only online. And so I did this online, just so that there could be more activities to do. I guess I should also say I'm an alum, so I have things that I can say and answer questions and stuff. But now that CPW is here, like in real life, it's like I should probably drive to Boston, and I can still like live stream from here, but then also like talk to people in real life. So if you ever get bored at like 3 in the morning and need something to do, like just the goal is to just not sleep and to stream for like 3 days straight. So it's gonna be great. Hmm? All right. I got buttons for that. There. Look at that. It's a dome with a police car on top. So I'm doing it so that like so I did a little time study and everything to figure out like how long this would take. So if I stitch for 16 hours a day for 3 days, I'll be able to finish. So check in tomorrow and it will look more complete than it is now. So right now it's like I've done just this little like box here and one column. So you're checked in, right? What dorm are you in? Nice. Very cool. Have you met your host yet?
Yeah.
Cool. When do the first events start? Is there anything today?
I mean, technically they've already started, but like today, there's not really that many events today. So
Okay. Yeah, it's unpathable, right? It's like the schedule or the program, it's all like online. Yeah. I don't have access to it because I'm not one of you. So I'm getting all of my info from just like randomly accosting pre-frosh that walked by and asking them what's going on. But most of it starts tomorrow then. Is there like some kind of kickoff or something tonight? Or like some kind of something? No? There's like no one big event where they try to get all you guys into one place and no? Cool. So, all right, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much. I got to talk to a person. Let's get back to my home screen. There we go. So anyway, what I was saying is like this bag check thing, like a proper bag check wasn't something that I experienced until I was out of high school. I think like I think it was like at a Broadway show. So it was while I was in college. And I see all of these pre-frost streaming in without parents. Like parents are not allowed to come to this year. So I'm just wondering like how many things they're experiencing for the first time and having to figure out. And then I think about like how much more of that there's going to be over the next 4 to 30 years. This is the beginning of the end. Oh, I didn't tell that guy to make a cross stitch kit. Maybe later. How's it going? How are you? Good. Here it is in real life. Yeah, and I drove it 17 hours from Indiana, and it all survived. When did you get here? Nice. Where are you staying? Oh, so yeah, that's easy. What all there's not a lot happening today, right? Towards the evening. Yeah. This will probably be one of the only times you ever come in this room. It's just a place to sit and do stuff. Yeah. I don't know. There's going to be like every question you ask me, you're going to get like a 12-year-old out of date answer. So, like yesterday, I was walking around over just off the Infinite, like at the end. Have you been over there yet?
No, I haven't.
So at the end of the Infinite, I was walking around and there was like literally a whole new building that didn't exist when I was here. And I was like, I swear, like my memory's not that bad. Like I would remember if that building was actually here. So, yeah.
Oh, can I see the ring? I'm just...
Yeah. It's stuck on my finger, so you're going to have to look at it like on my hand. But there it is in real life. That's how you can spot students. Like they'll all be, or at least juniors and seniors. You'll spot them. But that's your like halfway through, like encourage you to finish up, like and make it all 4 years. Yeah, they give it to you halfway through. So, yeah, freshmen and sophomores won't have them. But
Nice to meet you.
yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for swinging by. I will. I'll be here if you get bored and want to talk.
Cool.
Oh, wait. I have goodie bags. So now you can cross stitch as well.
Woo.
Send people my way and they can have goodie bags as well.
Try my hand now. Thank you.
Oh, welcome back. I didn't even notice you were gone. I had 2 visitors. I'll have you know. It was very exciting. The first one I forgot to give a little cross stitch kit to. The second one was Savannah, who had tuned in during the pre-CPW live streams. She came by and said hi. All right, just finished off that particular. And I gave out 1 cross stitch kit. I forgot to give one to the first kid. Guy. Refresh. Oh, I was talking to, okay. So while I was talking to Savannah, you probably heard this, but like, I was walking around the Infinite yesterday and like found an entire building that didn't exist when I was here. I was like, what the? Like, So I got to ask about it, and apparently, yeah, like there was like an Athena cluster, which is like a computer lab and like a little cafe and stuff where that building is now. Like it used to be a computer lab and a cafe, which I do remember because I'd done a lot of work in that particular computer lab during Mystery Hunt. And yeah, it's a nano lab now. So it was that's the biggest change I've seen so far is just like, oh, that's like an entirely new structure. Oh, you want to see what I'm listening to? I got a fun one. Hold on. See, I'll pull it up. There's got to be a way to do this. Ready? So I click that, and then I click that, and then you see, hey, that's what I'm listening to. Panic at the Disco. I could probably sing this song. I have the range. I'm not singing it in front of a microphone. Ooh, hey, I didn't say this. I found Chris. I did the same hole. Oh gosh. Amateur hour over here. Okay. Found Chris, said hi to him. Met a bunch of people that I've been coordinating with online for like the last 2 years. Got to see them in real life. That was cool. I should drag him over here and make him. Well, I can't. He's like incredibly busy right now doing admissions things. You know, one thing that hasn't changed at all, which is funny, is like where they're checking people into CPW and like the table layout and everything is exactly the same as 15 years ago. So I got in there and it was like, oh my god, it's like a huge nostalgia trip. Like Chris is in there checking people in, and I think he's giving some kind of like speechy thing later. Not sure. What's happening? What's happening? I want that there. I love all the awkward introductions. It's great. Like everybody is like, it's one thing like CPW and orientation and everything is great at. It's just like you've been communicating with people online and like just don't know what they look like or won't be able to recognize them. And so there's lots of like, who are you? Oh yeah, you're this person, that person. Like it's, I will have my fair share of those as well, both the people from the chat and it's like random admissions officers and things. Once you hit peak, like I don't care how awkward it is, then it's fine. That's the thing I'm always preaching about this though, is like getting outside of your comfort zone, introducing yourself to people and all that. It's for everyone. It's for everyone. All right, we got some. Yep. Should be a column, right? Let's scope it out, make sure I didn't make any mistakes. That looks like a column. I like it. I like it. Let's get some natural light on it there. 3 and 3, symmetric. Let's double check the height. It's supposed to be 15 between the headers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 between. So the other cool thing about doing a digital pattern here is like if I am off and it's something like this, I can just like stretch the whole building one stitch down or up. If this was a paper pattern, that would be, oh, I could have to make notes on it and then remember and like blech, to that to blech. Okay. Let's get a grid back up there. Gap of 1. Start column 2, shall we? Right here. So now I don't really need to look at the pattern because I have a column right next to me. And so I can just use that as a reference. I'm trying to remember, I think, did I evenly space these columns? Part of me thinks that like there was like a gap in the middle. Let's scope it out here. Oh, they're evenly spaced. My God. Oh, this song right here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, yes. Ready? Set. Oh my God, I played this song so often on Rock Band. This immediately brings me back. Oh. I don't think I've ever listened to Mr. Brightside like while not drumming on a cheap plastic drum set attached to an Xbox. I don't know. Alright, and then down. So I'm stitching this column a little differently because I didn't like the way some of the stitches were like tugging at the background fabric. I say background fabric, I should just say like canvas, but that just seems a little pretentious, so. Well, that's because you listen to music and I listen to audiobooks and podcasts, so. How's it going? They're not talking to me either, so no, that's not true. I've had visitors. It's been great. Yeah, I hardly ever listen to music, honestly. And honestly, I would be listening to a podcast or audiobook now, but it just takes me away from what I'm doing a little too much. So if someone comes up to me or if I have to start counting or something, like an audiobook just isn't going to work. So I just kind of put on some background noise. It's like sleeping with white noise, cross stitching with Fall Out Boy radio. I'm really happy with like the lighting and the camera angles and everything here. It's really doing exactly what I wanted it to do. It's nice given that like I had to tear the entire setup apart in order to get it to Boston. It came together again nicely. Check the pattern really quick here just to confirm. Yep, so the bases should be 1 square apart, which they are here. Mm. All right, we are a minute and a half away from 3 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Two hours. That's not quite. So many columns. Column, 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 column. Yes. Till I fall asleep. No, I know there's a cutoff, right? Like events can't go past what time? What that time? Whatever, like realistically, like I'm gonna be here at 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, like whenever, right? So like whatever your min and max range is, just dump that in, unless that makes you uncomfortable, in which case, okay. I think she said in an email somewhere that's like events can't go past. Just put that then, and then I'll just go rogue at 12:30. And then I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of like a continuous thing, right? But if you want to put, is the max like duration? $900 is the max duration. Um, started at like 7 or 8 in the morning. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. It's 15 hours. So if you do like also fine. Yeah. I mean, at any given point, it says where I am, like at the top of the stream. So if they just go to that link, that's why I want that link nice and bold, right? Because anyone who tunes into that can figure out where I am at any given point. Show it who's boss. Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, bother. Okay, I'll come back to fix that after I finish this column. I missed a stitch. I'll put it down here. So like that column's supposed to go all the way across, and I left it blank there. You can't really see it. Here. The stitch right in the middle of this column, I missed. To come back and hit it.
No. Probably.
All right. I just finished that second column, except for find some light here, there. Except for that one stitch at the bottom that I missed. So what I'm gonna do is get this one finished off. Then I'm gonna go down. Go very far. Go down and finish off this stitch here, the one I missed. So, best way to do this is because it is only a single stitch, you don't want to just stitch it. You want to lead in by capturing the needle. So you tuck this under 3 strands back here. I use 3 and made that number up. I'm sure other people do numbers other than 3, but I find that if the tail is captured by 3 stitches, it will usually get you working. And that's it. Make your stitch. And then you tuck it in the other side. 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. This. It's not bad. Okay. Like that. Quick break here. All right,
Back to it.
back to it. We're making it happen. How many of these columns are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. So the trick is, even though I've counted like a million times, the strategy here is you start from left to right and you get to the middle. So you do 5, and then you come from the other side and do 5. That way, at least if you're off, it's centered in the middle instead of like obviously left or right bias. So if you're going to make a mistake, make sure the mistake is centered. So you work your way from left to right. So I've done those 2. And after I've done 5, I'll start from the other side. Blah. Any luck?
Yes, I put
Good.
it in. Are you doing it Sunday too?
I leave at noon. I mean, yeah, until it's over, right?
Yeah. I'll add it, but I put it in for today, tomorrow, and Saturday.
I mean, working on Sunday basically assumes that I'm still like
A lot.
functional, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I would like to, but
I know. So I have to say I support them so much. My partner, it's been in the band for 25 years. They used to do. They did like 2-day show.
okay. Spike it. I've discovered that the longer I do this, the more totally okay I am with just like jamming out to the music I'm listening to because I just don't care. It only took 3 hours and I already don't care. So I'm curious to see by the end of this, like this hand will probably have like long-term like stress damage, and this hand will have like open wounds on these 3 fingers. that's my prediction. It's okay though. So what I really want, like in the grand scheme of everything, that would be super cool, is I really want like a titanium frosted tube. I've done a token amount of research into that, and I think it can physically be done, but not even remotely sort of for a price that I would want to pay. Like, it would either have to be die cast, or I guess you could 3D print it, but I don't know like what the resolution is. Like, it would need to be smooth. So it'd probably have to be either die cast or just cast, and then finish machined. But fixturing it would be a bugger because of how thin it is and how big it is, and I don't know, like. But I want one. I will say though that switching to the wood hoop was a great idea. It's far less heavy. Sorry, grabbing some fuzzies. Blowing all the fuzzies off. This tape measure has no business being here. Let me flip this. Look, tape measure makes another appearance. Put that there. That's a good spot for it. Oh, the asparagus conversation lives. I won't mess up. I never mess up. Everything I do is always perfect. I've messed up like 18 times already. The trick is not to avoid messing up. The trick is to catch the mistake less than like 2 or 3 stitches after you make it. Otherwise, you need to just kind of reconcile with the fact that you're going to have to rip out hours worth of work, or try to like kludge together a new pattern to kind of incorporate the mistake you make. I prefer to avoid having to make either choice. And to get it right the first time. So, Oliver, don't you wish you were in Boston? I mean, Indiana's nice, but Boston is nicer. And yes, I made my wife a moderator. But I can just as quickly remove those privileges. So no moderator abuse. I have had a grand old total of 3 people awkwardly stop and say hi. It was great. It's going to be like an entire weekend of like awkward conversations, which kind of hurts me to my core, but it's just part of the process. It's not that cold. It's like 50 or something degrees. Oh, I've had coffee. I've had like 4 cups of coffee. I thought that I would like get all nostalgic by having some Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and quickly remembered that Dunkin' Donuts coffee is just terrible. It's one of those things like, you know how different places have delicacies, and they're only called delicacies because they're terrible and they need to convince people to like eat them? That's Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I took 1 sip and was like, whoa. Oh well, it's coffee. I'll finish it anyway. But yeah, and then the rest has been they just have like catered coffee here, so I have a little cup that I was running off and refilling every once in a while. But then now I've got Poland Springs. Like, there's a brand you don't see unless you're on the East Coast. But here's what it should say. It should say, I'm bottled by Nestle, therefore I'm inherently evil and no one should drink me. But it's the only bottled water here, so people are. They're not going to print that like on the bottle though. That's bad marketing. Goodbye, Oliver. Have fun working. I'll be here not working, having more fun. I have like a secondary feed off here on my left, so you see me look down. I have all the screens. Oh, do I want to go home and do your work for you? No. No, for a couple of reasons. One, I wouldn't enjoy it. Two, I'd be bad at it. Three, I'd be so bad at it that you would get fired. And then there's these like cascading ripple effects, right? Like if you lose your job, then I would lose my job because I would probably have to like, I don't know, do stuff in order to compensate. So no, I'm content sitting here and doing arts and crafts 16 hours a day for the next 3 days. It's like way better than work. This hand, however, oh yeah, it's already starting to feel the love. Thank you. Yeah. I wore it so that I could put it on camera. Ooh, wait, there it is. Ah, shiny. Yeah, this hand is so screwed. Oh no. It's been 3 hours. Only 81 to go. Oh, yeah. I am in the student center. It's on my little banner. It's like up there. Up there. Streaming from CPW check-in. I guess I don't explicitly say where that is, so that's fair. Second floor of the student center. Like at the top of the stairs, there's like a big lounge thing. I'm tucked away in there. And I'll, once check-in's over and it kind of starts to die down and everything, I might go down to the ground floor of the student center. Find a corner over there. But I am designed inherently to be mobile, so I will be bopping around wherever. I don't know if I'm gonna like. I don't think I can physically get across the street. Like I don't think my knockoff IKEA table legs would survive like getting across the street because they tend to bend and break when I go over bumps. But I think I can roam around within the student center without too many ill effects. So, and the student center is one of the only buildings. Oh yeah, here's what I learned. So the student center is like one of only 2 buildings in the entire campus that is like unlocked for everybody. And so I'll probably get more traffic being in this building than I will be getting in any other building on campus, even if it was like lobby 7 or lobby 10. So initially I had planned to like end up on campus in different areas and things, but I suspect in reality, this new reality, new COVID ID card, all the doors locked reality, that I'll spend most of my time here in the student center. It is sort of advertised. So they have like an online like event guide. So like my CPW, they distributed little paper books everywhere. And that had all the events. Now it's all online on a custom portal just for admitted students. So I am supposed to be in there, but it was discovered this morning that I am not in there, even though I submitted like that title and description and everything. So just like maybe a half hour to an hour ago, they got me in there. And so now I will show up like as an event if people search for me. A 900-minute long event each day for 3 days. But I don't have any, like there's no, it's not like I'm just always stitching and then like there are like 3 or 4 times where it turns into like an actual presentation or something. It's just perpetually just kind of swing by whenever. It's not really a teaching how to cross stitch or anything like that. It's just come by, say hi, ask me things, I'll say things. I do have a bunch of cross-stitching kits that I'll be giving out to people who want them so that you can cross stitch yourself. I can show you what it does. Ooh. It has cross stitch stuff in it. I've got like 30 or 40 of these. I'm gonna give out. But yeah, mostly like for right now I'm right like by bag check. So right now it's like I just look like some random dude cross stitching. And there's nothing on the screen right now that indicates that I'm an alumni. It's just yeah, it's probably a little weird. But it's all good. I think the bulk of the interactions and like where this is going to really start picking up steam is a day or so into this whole experience when people are starting to get tired and really like the first right now there's so much to do. You just run around and do a bunch of stuff, but eventually they run out of stuff to do, and then they'll sit down and just kind of go through their phone and like try to find events, you know, which is what happened on mine. It's like you've done everything that's immediately obvious to do, and then you start looking for stuff to do, and that's when you end up here. Where am I going here? Oh, interesting. Okay. Every single one of these columns I'm stitching differently. Consistency is key. Oh, I don't trust people nearly enough to let them touch this. I mean, that's a fun idea. And if it were anything that was like that I cared, see that I think the problem with that is like I'm investing a lot of time and energy into this, and I want it to look really, 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 really good when I'm done. And I don't want other people touching it. Call me greedy. But... So who wants to guess like how many parking tickets I end up with by the end of this? Because I have a Cambridge parking permit like on my dashboard, but it's technically expired if you read the fine print. And tickets are only like $25 each, I've heard. So 45. What's the 45? I don't know what that means. But if parking tickets are only $25 a day, then we're talking like maybe $50 total, which is cheaper than anywhere else I could long-term park it. So I think I'm just going to leave my car on the street that it's on now, which is within walking distance. How many tickets I'm going to get? They only give you one a day, so if I'm up to 45, something's gone horribly wrong. These columns are like, there's pros and cons. The pro is that, there you go. The pros to the columns are that like it's very obvious that you're making progress, right? Like they're nice big features and you can very easily quantify, you know, oh, I have done 3 out of 10. That's good. The con is that you're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's a little dull, but it's okay. I'm like, you can't see where it goes. Like I'm throwing these scraps as hard as I can, and they're not even making it off the table. Then I have to kind of like brush them off after I throw them. But this nice little pile of like cut-offs on the floor. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be a cripple when I oh, is that little gear wrench like on? Oh, look at that. Like everyone can see that you're a moderator. I thought that was just on my end. That's fun. Ooh, I can put you in timeout. What does that do? I'm not gonna do it. Probably just keeps you from posting for a while. Okay. Oh, I'm out of black again. God, it's a good thing I stocked up on black. Also losing tension here. It's hard to maintain it over such a big span. Is that the I don't want to be in timeout sad face, or is that the lunch break is over and I have to go back to work and I don't want to work sad face? I mean, hey, if you want to come to Boston and hang out, it's totally cool. It's only a 17-hour drive. It's not that bad. Free burrito day. Like, where? Is it free burrito day everywhere? Or at Chipotle? Is it free burrito day here where I am? Can I go get a free burrito? Okay. How obnoxious is that if I put a string right there, like right in the middle of the chat? What's that look like? Well, that's not so bad. Blah. All right, on to column number 4. And now I'm listening to reggae. Why? It wasn't actually reggae. Free burritos in the United States. All burritos are free today. I feel like if I just walked up to some random person who had a burrito and said, "Give me that for free," they would not have the reaction I would expect. El Pollo Loco! I've never seen an El Pollo Loco in real life. Maybe I've seen one, but that's like super South Park famous. I would love to actually eat it in El Pollo Loco. That and Casa Bonita. Those are the 2 places. There we go. Roblox. One of these days, I need to sit down and figure out what Roblox actually is. I mean, I know it's a game, but I don't know anything about it other than that. And I feel like I should. Yeah. Ah, that one made it off the table. Got it. $5.99 is not a discount. $5.99 is those are there is no way to know by looking at those prices that it is National Burrito Day. Hmm. I don't know. I think I might actually be able to pull this off. Like, I will say that it does not feel like I've been doing. So I started at 9, and it's 1. So I've been doing this for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like I've been doing it for 4 hours. Like that, it seems. I'm not bored, which is good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be like a mental thing. I think it's mostly going to end up being like a physical thing. Like, will my body physically give out? It may. Maybe much about that. Should go to Anna's. Oh wait, they don't have Anna's in Indiana. They only have Anna's here. I'm grooving. I should turn on like Cocomelon radio, Baby Shark radio. What up?
So far.
Say hi, Chris.
Hello, Chris. Who's watching? Is Bianca here?
She is.
Hello, Bianca.
In 6 seconds, you'll see a bunch of hearts and jealousy that you're here and she's not.
Well, someone's got to stay home with Coop.
Yep. Right now, she has to stay home and earn paychecks because, money is important in order
yes,
to
that
survive.
too.
Yep. So
All right.
it's been 3 hours and I'm still 4 hours and I'm still alive.
I'm very proud of you.
So only like 80 more.
I'm still giving orientations, but I told Mikey that you were down here. He and I are giving orientations together. So you'll
Sweet.
pop them
So
in.
sweet. Oh, yep, there they are. Hearts everywhere. Now I'm listening to an a cappella version of Beat It. Oh, wait, it's not even a cappella, it's just a cover. I feel like Beat It was good enough to begin with. Did we need a cover? My God, I missed 2 stitches. Damn. I mean, I didn't skip them, right? I just I did the forward stitch, but didn't come back over and do the back. That sucks. That's fine. Easy to fix. I'll fix it when I'm done with this column. There it is. Hey, look, that's my face on a shirt. Thank you. Wife, you still there? Wife, 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 wife. I think she's gone. All right, hold on. Wardrobe change. All right, I now have 3 shirts on. 3 shirts as God intended. And sleeves that are just shrieking protests. They're like, no, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, buddy. All right, one of these collars is the one I'm wearing. Who's got a picture of his face on a shirt? I do. What a weird camera angle now. I feel like I should adjust that. Nah, you can just see like my forehead. I think I'm gonna go up and then come back down. Yeah. But I think generally this was not a good path to take. Let's see. I think I did this one poorly. All right, let's make sure I don't make the same mistake this time as I did on the other two.
Last time, last class, we now managing to set up cameras properly, so we like in your second that line was like like how like the line was always set up to be nice.
Nope. Nope. All bad. All bad. All bad. All bad. I got distracted. How'd you get distracted for like 2 seconds? All right. Now we're ready. You can't see. Okay. I have my face on my shirt. Interesting. Eh. You don't need to see the top of my head, right? That's all right. Grooving. Moving and grooving. You know what's gonna suck is if this hoop breaks. I've never worked with them before, so I don't know how tight I can pull it and how much I can abuse it before it just snaps. I brought backup hoops though, just in case. I am literally stitching every single one of these columns differently. Like there's not a great like stitch order to do down when you get to the bottom here. Like I'm trying something different every time, and neither is like really standing out to me as especially efficient or correct. But whatevs. Once you fill it in and give it color and stuff, like none of it's gonna matter. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even matter now. It looks fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, there's the first whistle. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm the only one that can hear the music. like self thumb chiropracticness. Gotta change my grip a little bit so I don't lose a thumb. I like this song. Everyone to see. Oh, it's this one here. Love this song. I don't actually haven't listened to the lyrics, so I'll caveat that by saying hopefully it's appropriate. And if it's not, then I just like how catchy it is. That little slow section it does here, like right here. Right. It's kind of driving along and then it switches into kind of like a halftime thing. That's good stuff. Right here. Yep. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm gonna get back to this. These columns. The headers are blank. Okay, I think I just gotta suck it up and do this correctly. So I gotta go back and finish some stitches that I missed. I was hoping I could just kind of jump across the back and pick them up, but it's not gonna work out that way because of the way the pattern is. Hey, that's exciting. You know what else is exciting? I have my face on my shirt. and look, your name is on my shirt along with my name. Wait, it's this side here. Look at. Lots of exciting things. So now that you're under contract, you're like buying dinner, right? And she's gone. That was my mother. They're selling their house. And they're moving to Indiana to hang out with me. How cool is that? But that's what that was all about. Oh, this is obnoxious. It's okay. It's just incentive to not ever do this again here. So when you miss a stitch, get one of those. Okay. Then should yes, I can. There's a path. So again, what I'm Well, is there? No, god damn it. Sorry. The biggest thing, like the biggest reason you don't want to like jump around behind the piece is because ugh, you'll be able to see it through the holes in the fabric. So it's okay to jump around on the back of the piece if you can dodge the holes. But if you can't dodge the holes and like you're just traversing along them, it'll look really bad later. So, all right, fix the one. Now I just have to do the exact same thing with the other one. It's located right there. Another trick is you can always like mark. It's easy to like lose your place on the back. So if you stick the needle through the front, it'll kind of like mark your place, and then you can use that as the reference once you're back here. I think it's right there on this one, right? Yes. There we go. Ah, rah, rah. Pulled it out. Nothing is easy. Moving and grooving. Hi.
What are you working on?
I am working on a cross stitch that looks like. Can you see it there?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, very nice.
So, yeah, it's kind of like if you ever go to like an outdoor festival or something, and you have like the sidewalk chalk artist that starts on day one, and then like 6 days later he finishes. This is a needlework version of that. So the goal is 3 days without sleep.
Are you okay?
I mean, there's no way realistically that I'm going to be able to pull that off, but I start high. So, yeah, if you guys want, I have kits. Like if you just like are struck by like this sudden urgent need to cross stitch.
Absolutely. For 3 days straight.
Yes. Yep. Just like.
Thank you. Stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But like here, but also streaming.
Oh.
See?
Nice.
Say hi. Yeah, so I'm on wheels. So like for now I'm here, but then like I might end up downstairs or like over there. I don't know. But yeah, tune into the stream whenever. It will say where I currently am. If you want to swing by at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I appreciate that, and say hi. Give me a reason to stay awake.
I'll bring you some snacks if I do drop by.
If I also accept snacks, that would cut snacks and coffee. So cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I got 4 columns. It's another hour. Should I take a break? Should I take a break? Should I take a break? Nah. Breaks are for dummies. People who care about their overall health. Yeah. So when I do this 5th column here, do this, and then I'm going to start over here and work my way over. I think, just as a quick sanity check. All right, all the stitches are complete. All of them are symmetric. We're good. Column number 5 will also be stitched totally differently. I guess when I say totally different, it's important to understand like the overall shape is fine, but there's like some routing you can do when you stitch. You are deciding which hole to go into. You have a choice between two every time, and the path you take can help keep the back of the pattern nice and clean. And so usually if you're doing a bunch of something repetitively, you kind of settle into a groove of like the exact same configuration of like entries and exits through the different holes. But in this case, the shape is so awkward that there's no like immediately obvious configuration or methodology for doing it. So here I can kind of demonstrate, like in a little bit we'll look and you can see like from the back they all look different. From the front they all look the same, but from the back it's like chaos and mayhem. Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, no, good question. Yeah, so H is like the small collection. Yes, it's like
Bah.
it's like linear. Is it, yeah, linear. So it should be geometric, but any higher order is so the other way the so that H when you find the space that's a good only that's a good only so it's like yeah you should like pretend that H is not on the back. It's like something that X yes separate thing that X only state that it's special activity. Yeah, it's basically just a choice. Then that all but I think
Ooh, this might be a good one. Oh yeah. It's an awesome one. Okay. I mean, like I said, you can't tell it all from the front, but like that was a really clean way to do it. I like it. Okay, so that's the bottom of the column. And then I have to go one past here. Yeah. Down. This is a good one. Now I just got to remember what I did here so I can repeat it on the others.
Every single one of them are different. Like, yeah, so you should like,
I need like a legitimate reason to use that. Oh, Tommy's about to sing. So whistled, hummed, and sung. One of each. Hi. Yeah,
I was just waiting for my refresh.
I'm gonna try to do this for like 3 days straight.
Oh, wow.
oh yeah,
So
How long will it take to do it all?
if I stitch for 16 hours a day, it'll take 3 days. But I'm not gonna make it like I am eventually gonna pass out, but I'm gonna go until I do. So it's gonna be great. Or until I just like start bleeding all over it, and then.
No.
But I've been going for like 4 hours, and it's like it's you know, I haven't crippled myself yet. So
Are you streaming cross stitching?
yes,
It's crazy.
yes,
Wow. It's
And-
really good. I like it.
thank you. Yeah, this is what I do with my free time is I just live stream cross stitching,
Very nice.
and then I'm gonna try to convince Chris to let me throw it onto the blogs so that people can like
Nice.
see it streamed there. But yeah. So if you guys ever get bored, like at 2 or 3 in the morning, like and like come keep me company and see if I'm still alive, that'd be great.
we've known this. It's for
The lecturers, like our professor said that for some reason we managed to fix doesn't always during some lectures. He said whenever we said
How's it going?
so much time. But I so maybe it's all right. But then, as you know, and it's also in the phone. See you. Let me see you Friday. I'm sorry. Tomorrow is Friday. That's a good point. Thank you.
Yeah.
time, right? So
Yeah.
you're doing like a streaming?
Yeah, streaming for the whole weekend.
Ah, so some kind of, try to do some record or what?
Yeah, I mean, not really, but
Okay.
like, so when I was a freshman, when I came from ICPW, like I went all 3 days without sleeping, and so now that I'm volunteering and doing this, it's like just want to see now that I'm 15 years older whether I can still stay awake for 3 days.
Okay.
But yeah,
So this is your first day?
yep, started at 9 this morning.
Okay.
Yep, so that's why I'm still smiling and still have like the light in my eyes.
So this is the package, or
Yeah, it's like
do
a
you
little.
have anything? Do you have this work in there or not?
What do you, no. This is So this is left over from last year when it was like all like they mailed this to everybody last year, and so everybody could like cross stitch
Okay,
along.
okay.
But they had leftovers, so I'm giving them
have
out.
one?
Yeah, absolutely, take it.
Thank you.
You can learn to cross stitch. It's like fabric and thread and needles and
Oh, okay.
everything you need to get started.
All right.
But hey, how's it going?
Thank you.
I am live streaming cross stitching for the next 3.5 days. I'm gonna try for straight. I know myself better than to think that I'll actually succeed. But yeah, absolutely. It's also on it's on YouTube. Everything you can watch all 3 days of it again. It's gonna be great.
So we can just pull out our phones and watch you.
Yep. So yeah. So like mostly like what I'm gonna need from people in terms of like collaboration is when it's 4 a.m. and I'm about to pass out, I need people to come by and like say hi to keep me awake. But yeah, I did this. The last 2 years, CPW was just all digital, and so this was one of the events that people could come, and it was just like a 2-hour Q&A kind of thing. But now that it's in real life, it was like, I should like swing by and do it in person while still streaming. So here it is.
It's not my last year. Well, I rewatched last year's.
Did you?
So, just the same.
Was it the like on YouTube?
The one on YouTube. There
Yeah.
was one like on the channel when it began.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to see what was going to be there in the future.
Yep. It's a little different every year because I'm constantly kind of tweaking and upgrading. But like the general content, which is like me talking about nothing for like multiple hours at a time while cross stitching, that's the same. So, but yeah. And if you want to grab a little bag,
These are last year's.
yes,
CP Star.
yes,
And it wasn't W
because there was no they had extras and they saved them for me for a year. They were like, here's a big ass box that's been sitting in the office. Funk. And I was like, okay, I'll give them out. So, yeah, it's going good.
Time since last break has been
Hour and a half?
an hour and a half.
Yeah, but I've been stitching for like 4 hours. So,
All right. It's fun.
have a
Great to
good
see you,
weekend.
Not through the screen.
Yeah, this is like real life me. Have to refill the packages. Oh, back to it. Do it to it. Uh-huh. Okay, where am I at? Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it is. I'm also so I'm a TA. Class starts. So it's 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. Maybe like it's just there. That sounds like
Yep. I just lost my music. What happened, music? Music? Stream's still going though, right? Okay.
Hi, can you interrupt you?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's this?
This is like some weird masochistic performance art thing. No, I'm basically just cross stitching for 3 hours straight, or 3 days straight, streaming the entire thing.
You're sticking for 3 days straight?
I'm gonna try to stitch for 3 days straight.
Go sleep.
I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna make it, but I'm gonna go as long as I can.
It's on Twitch?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yep. So I'm streaming the whole thing on YouTube. I did it for like last year and the year before because there was no CPW. This was like live stream cross stitch is one of the things that we did on the Discord. But now that it's in person, I just schlepped the whole thing over to campus and I'm doing it in real life. So that's what this is.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. If you guys want to grab a thing, they're just little cross stitch kits so you can learn to cross stitch. Yeah. Take it or don't take it. Totally your call. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, then yeah, I midnight to it, so early night, so quite not too late. I don't know if I can say the levels. Yeah, that's not my idea. The art from very low peak. It's not hard to do, but it's very flat.
Oh. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Are you part of CPW?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I am live streaming myself cross stitching for the next 3 days.
Oh, all right. It's called cross stitching.
Yeah, just like needlework.
Oh, yes, yes, I heard about that.
Mhm.
Yes, 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 yes.
So I think he said so okay. Do you know all the six or five the remainder and how many of it's just it's such low effort. It's also good streaming. Yeah, he said that they also no, he probably wants to that anything else you need. I think I'm really looking at your yes. Data set. So maybe we can go there. You could like have yeah, it's yeah. You brought just short. It's yeah, that's good. Then decided I don't know the other if we're trying to get things if you have like small they might be. Please don't talk about all the CPW. Yeah, don't talk about all the this so they can be
All right. Let's continue. So I've got five. I got 5 columns stitched. And I am going to start from the right side over here and stitch that way. 5 more columns. And then I need to decide whether I want to, looking up at this pattern, whether I want to do this big box around the columns or if I want to do these backstitch steps underneath it. Hello, wife of mine. Hey, do you see my shirt? Hey, see my shirt? The shirt fairy visited. I'm now wearing 3 shirts. A white t-shirt, an MIT t-shirt, and a blogger t-shirt. All right. Oh, just lost my... Man, every once in a while I just lose my music. It's no fun. I want it back. I want it back. I want it back. What's going on with it? It's back. It's interesting. I don't think Chris is the keeper of the shirts. I think that's someone else. Okay. So I think what I've discovered is that, like, so people keep coming up and asking what I'm doing. And what I've learned is that, like, they are not the awkward ones. I am the awkward one. Like, I need an answer for what am I doing. Like, I'm cross stitching. And they'll be like, oh, why? Why are you cross stitching? And then I say, and I have no idea. Because there really is no good explanation for why I'm doing this. And no one really knows, like, what to do with it, right? It's like... So I just say that I'm going to try to stay up for 3 days straight. And that seems to satisfy them. And I say, please come visit me at like 3 in the morning so I can have some company. Spiked. Why have I been asking Chris for the shirt for 3 years? Because I didn't know who else to ask. So I asked him. It's not like there's a list of, like, contact this person for this thing. Chris is like my MIT contact, so that's who I contact. Now, why didn't he point me towards the right person sometime in the last 3 years? That is the actual question. Column is not meant to be stitched from right to left. This is totally screwing me up. I'm going from right to left, but I need to, like, do the column from left to right. Otherwise, it's just no idea. I hate this a lot. I got to get through this one and then I'll stitch them properly from here on out. I think I'm gonna need coffee again here soon. But I have to try to pace myself. Like, I can't drink coffee all day and then expect to stay up all night. I need to kind of like hit this coffee groove.
Yes, I am. And then I got some more stuff. This guy. She goes to work. Somebody side. I'll be back here tonight. Back to sleep right back. No, I'm gonna a master bag today. Wait, I shadow them. So they're in the middle school.
So I keep getting these little notifications that my audio is cutting out, which is really irritating. Because I'm pretty sure it's not cutting out. Like, my stream strength is always like topped out, but like just a split second of audio dip or something. Yeah, see? Like, I mean, granted, I'm not talking very often. So maybe I just have to talk continuously and see if it does it. Because it could be like, maybe if I haven't spoken lately, it cuts the audio. When it cuts the audio, it cuts the bit rate. But the idea of just talking and talking and talking and talking to see if I can trigger it. It's like, can I just keep talking for the next 20 minutes? Hey, you know what I could do? Is I could spin the wheel. Oh, I could spin the wheel. And this can be what I talk about. Look at it go. Okay. Skydiving. Oh, it did it. Okay. Did you hear any of the audio duck out? Because it says that it did. But I was talking that whole time. I'm fairly certain it's just throwing like false alarms at me. Yeah. It's just hard because like I can't hear the audio of the stream without doing like some crazy feedback loop, so I'm completely dependent on others telling me how the audio is. I've done a bunch of testing, should be fine, but the testing doesn't take into account like the network strength. But MIT's internet is so good, like it shouldn't be that bad. And I could talk about skydiving all day long. But I feel like I want to save some of those stories for people that haven't heard them. And no offense, but you were even there for most of them, so it's regular skydive groupie. I am gonna need food at some point. I've had a breakfast sandwich and 2 granola bars. Granted, I'm not burning 1,000 calories doing what I'm doing here, so I can probably last a little ways, but food will be important at some point. And when I talk like this, is my audio picking you up? Sorry, picking me up. I don't feel like I'm talking very loud, and I'm definitely not talking into the mic. But I haven't heard anybody complain about it. I'm sure like when I lean back and start talking to people who come up, it's still working? Good. Okay. When I lean back and start talking to people who walk up, I feel like it probably cuts out, but that's fine. It's cross stitch. Like the actual fabric looks really, really good with whatever lighting I have. Like you can really see it's a really high contrast. It's good. I was afraid you wouldn't be able to see the black on the blue very easily, but the lighting really makes it possible. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there goes my music again. My music just freaks out every once in a while. Just stops playing and skips to the next song, but it's okay. Stomach is rumbling at me. Eat, Seymour. Eat. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Michael want food. Hmm. Yeah, I think it might be. But I just took a break. Like, look at just 20 minutes ago. Can't take another break yet. Seems like registration has cooled down a little bit. Or not registration, check-in. Like I see fewer people. So I think that's probably, if I were to guess, there'd be like two waves. There'd be like the wave of people who got in yesterday, and so they checked in right early in the morning. Then like there'll be an evening wave of people who actually flew in today and are just now getting in. This cross stitch is looking pretty good. Like I think it's gonna look good. Hey, just so you're aware, because I don't know if you know this, but like everything on this stream, even though it only shows that there's one viewer, like it's all also being broadcast like on a monitor here. Like to anybody just walking by. I have like a live stream, like a live feed of the stream. Just like in the room. So plus obviously it's on YouTube, so like it can be played back at any point. So be aware if and when you type and whatnot that it's being seen by people. I know you're not saying anything bad. I just didn't want you to think that it was only on the stream. It can also be seen. Oh, crap, too far. Too far, too far. There we go. So I think when we get that 23:53, when that count up timer gets to 1 hour, I think that's going to be my food break. Seems a reasonable thing to do. So like at 3 o'clock, no, like a little after 3 o'clock. Is that it? Yeah, that's perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. I keep flipping the canvas in different ways and holding it in different ways in order to try to like even out the stress on my thumb.
I think he said
I don't see any.
so far.
Oh.
Oh, sure. You got it.
It's getting there.
Cool. That's great, actually.
Thank you.
That's impressive.
Right, ready? Now check the back. Ooh. I spent just as much time trying to make the back look good as the front.
Are
So
you using different colors? Like eventually?
Mhm.
Oh wow. Okay.
so the columns are like this kind of semi-shimmery,
Right.
like rainbow
wow.
stuff. It's like a slightly different sheen.
Oh
So
my gosh. That's amazing. Did you do this like 3 years ago?
yeah,
Like when I was a fresh, basically, or pretty fresh. Like I'm a
yeah.
junior, so
Were you on the? Yeah. So you were the first CP star, right?
No, the one right before the first start. So I was like the last CPW. Like,
Oh, you attended like the
Yeah.
last. I wasn't there for that one.
Okay.
No, I did this basically.
Oh, you did the student CP star.
Right.
I-
Yep. So I
that's
did the
why
first
thought-
2 CP stars.
Right. Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Cool. I will stay too. That makes sense.
Hmm. Another column. Another column. Okay. So I don't want to start from the right. I want to start from the left. I want YouTube to stop being stupid. There we go. So how far over do I want to go here? That's where the column starts. How wide's the column? Let's go back the pattern up here. Okay, so there needs to be 7 stitches between.
No, it is work related. I'm trying to think of
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Here. There we go. that break chat? Hey, I just made a change. Ooh, that freaked my camera out. Oh, my camera is not loving that. Okay. Hey, I just changed something that might break chat. Can you check to see if I broke the chat? Can you type something? Oh, chat's not broken. That's good. What? Oh, I needed to know if the chat broke. But it looks like it didn't. That was the big question. I did something that could have broken the chat. All right. Getting a little sick of these audio warnings. Go away, audio warning. My audio is just fine. My bit rate is not 0. I wonder if that's a bug. Like, is there something I should be doing about this? Should I be complaining to YouTube? Eh, no,
No?
I'm just settling in for the next 3 days of my life.
Right here?
Yeah, well, I'll probably end up downstairs at some point, but yeah, this building at the very least.
Nice setup you got here, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time and money I didn't have on it.
Of course, right? Hey, oh, you got this here going on?
Yep. So this is, I mean, basically what you're looking at here is what you're looking at here,
Oh, yeah, okay.
except I can like mute junk and change things around.
Yeah.
But
Class of 22 thing?
yeah, so I graduated back in 2011, but I'm here just to answer questions and chat with people. And once I finish, the goal is to like finish this whole thing by Sunday. Then I'll give it to admissions and frame it, and they can hang it on their wall.
Yeah,
Come back next year and do another one and another one.
yeah.
So
That's awesome.
it's a good way to spend a weekend instead of working.
Yeah, for those of us that have to work.
I know, right? It's
Yeah.
like I burned all my PTO, and it's like, this is what I'm gonna do. I left my work phone in Indiana. And,
Oh man, you disconnected somewhat, but you
Yep.
got your online services though, huh?
Sorry,
You have your online.
just YouTube. Yep.
okay.
So it's going to YouTube, and then whoever walks by and stands there and physically looks at it. So.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here all 3 days. So come by anytime and check and see how it's going.
Good
Feel
work, man.
feel free to grab a little.
What is it?
It's just a little basic cross stitch kit,
Okay.
so you can teach yourself or have someone teach you how to
Ain't too
cross
hard,
stitch.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. It is not. You
Alright.
basically just stitch little X's.
You got a card in here where you can follow up with.
I have
anyone?
no. I don't have anything in there. You can grab a picture of that or something.
And your name is
Michael Snively.
Sniper.
Yep. Snively at MIT.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, absolutely. take a quick break, shall we? All right. Sorry, that was so long. I quickly shoved as much food into my stomach as I possibly could. And let's see, time since last break. That's no longer a thing. Here we go. Reset that to 0. Position that headphone like that. This headphone like this. And cross stitch, cross stitch, cross stitch. Do, do, do.
Não, mas por que dessa principal? Por que tu preocupado? Eu posso ver fazer, eu posso ver fazer isso. Por que tu está pedindo 2024? Certo, agora, aquela tabela ali, os números em cima, eles não são variações, são a posição. A variação tem que ficar pelo outro. Então, você fez. Não, 32 menos 20 não é 20. Sim, o que é 12, 24?
Zoomed in so far. Let's make this a little more pretty. Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Eu sei, mas se a 24 sobre 12, será bem 24 sobre 12? Escreva. Você pode colocar aí, escreva 24 sobre 12. E isso aí, igual a quê? Escreva. Isso é igual a quê? 24 sobre 12. 2 sobre 1. Aí se você inverte a equação, é simples. Não, eu sei. Essa é a equação certa. O que está fazer ali é só a velocidade. Não sei. Foi a única outra coisa, foi a única outra quantidade que eu tenho. Espaço de velocidade para outra coisa. Essa é a certa. Funcionário de Santos, agora vida going back, eu teve não. Essa é a mais depende. Isso. O tempo inicial. Nós não vamos para o só deixar o tempo. Pegar
No, I need Yep, there goes the music. It's so weird how that happens. Call it a day. I am not calling it a day. I mean, it is a day. It's Thursday. But it's not a day. I am not done.
Tem dias, velho, tem dia vida, tem dia. Posso falar uma coisa? Tem dia vida.
I'm going to change radio stations here. I can only listen to so much Fallout Boy radio. Let's see.
As mesmas três.
What should I listen to? Here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I need something new. I need something new. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Slowly, slowly. Let's finish another one. Let's see. Yeah. No. Okay, well, I don't see anything obviously problematic about it. That looks correct. Looking forward to this. Ooh, wow. Yikes. Is there actually... It's really sweet smelling. Like, if there's no sugar in there, then there's a lot of artificial sweetener. It's good. I like it. So, 5, 8. 2 more columns. That'll be nice. It'll be nice to be done with these. I think after this, I need to start hitting dome stuff here. Start kind of rolling it. Overall shape of it.
T deve ser provavelmente o mesmo que o JT. Porque não, que é da... Pode dizer o que é JT? Certo, mas isso aí fala. Final menos inicial.
Okay.
O que acontece quando o tempo não é? Não, se não é função. Tem o quê? Por isso, então, dá o teste de T, vamos explicar a situação toda. Delta T é igual a T quando eu não vou dizer isso. Agora que eu vou dizer isso, ele falou que eu vou ter 4 T. Quando eu pensar isso. Sim, eu sei, exatamente. Então, por que que eu acho que por que que era para ser assim? Por quê? Acho que eu não devo assim. I know, it takes a while. Mas é isso, você não entende algo, você não entende isso. Não sei que você só não gosta disso, porque você não consegue entender direito. Certo, mas aí não tem graça, né? Por exemplo, queria gostar de qualquer enigma. Conseguisse entender sempre primeiro. Negócio de enigma, o negócio de enigma, gosta de nacional, não? Estou perguntando, você não nacional? Enigma, você vai entender para conseguir entender, porque você não entende nada, essa é a diversão. Eu gosto de ficar yeah. Yeah, good great.
Hmm?
That's dope, man.
Thanks.
Super nice. So how long do you think it takes you to finish that?
Till Sunday.
Oh, okay, so not today.
No. Today, I can do about a stitch and a half per minute, and there's like 4,000 stitches.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, it's not
Okay.
quick, but I have 3 days, right? So it's fine.
Okay. But there are also machines for that, right? So you could potentially use a stitching machine.
Sort of. They have ones that do embroidery, like on shirts and things, right? But like actual cross stitching, where you're making like little X shapes, I don't think they have a machine. So anytime you see cross stitching, someone did it.
So how do I recognize if it's like cross stitching
Yeah.
or not?
So let's see. Let's see if there's a clever way to do this here. Yeah. So
So you're live streaming right now, right?
I am. So you can see all the little holes in the fabric, right?
Yes, yes.
So essentially, what you're doing is you're stitching an X into those holes.
Okay.
So see how they're little X's? That's how you can tell it's cross stitched. Embroidery is just a bunch of lines, like a patch. Like if you put a patch on or had like MIT embroidered or something, it won't be made of little X's like that. But you can see if you look really close, each little one is a little tiny X. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay. Good luck with that, man.
Thank you. Feel free to stop by again. I'll be here.
Until Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good. Isso. Pode sentar. Entenda esse lugar. Esses aí são os gráficos. Os gráficos. Para quem só de gráficos, você será até passa para acha que dá para deixar ele mais simples. Já viu, né? Tá. Então, eu já vi esse aqui, é bem mais simples. Só A igual a X, Y igual a X mais B. Vou perder o bicho não.
Something must have it's really loud. I wonder if like something just got out or something just ended.
Oh, he just got here. But
Bro, I can't wait to get the dough. Yeah. Wait, no.
What's up, Snively?
Hey,
Hello, I am Paula, one of the vloggers. Nice to meet you in person. I'm a young, I'm 21.
okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How was the cross stitching?
Oh, you know, my eyes are starting to bleed, but my hands aren't.
How
So
many hours are you doing this day?
I need to do at least 16 hours a day to finish this. I'm gonna shoot for 24 hours a day, which is
Which one? All of them?
for all. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a completely unrealistic goal, but like you
Sure.
aim high.
Yeah, aim
you know?
high, and then
Yeah.
you will achieve so much.
Do you just get out of class or something?
Yeah, I figured I'd stop by here to say hi to whatever people I knew were around. I'm not sure. Are any of the AOs around right now? Do you know?
They're all still checking people in,
Well,
so you'll see at least one or two in La Sala.
all right.
Otherwise, it'll be. Hey, do you remember when's Meet the Bloggers?
It's tomorrow at 8.
8.
Yeah.
See if I'm still alive.
Fingers crossed for you.
I
You
think
can't type that much in the span of like 28 hours.
I think in the next 4 or 5 hours I'm gonna migrate downstairs. Just because I imagine like once the sun sets, like no one's gonna come up here anymore, and I'll
Sure.
just be in a little cave.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, do you think you'll migrate down post sunset, but then do you think you'll come back up here the next day, or?
I'm gonna just kind of go wherever the people are.
Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
It's fun so far.
Yeah. How many people have you had stop by with like cross stitching things?
With cross stitching things, like 0.
Okay.
But
fair.
like people stop by and actually not just ignore me, like more than I was expecting.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
You did you ever get one of these?
No,
Take
I'm
one.
not cool enough.
Take one.
What's in them? What's in them? What did I get?
Cross stitch stuff.
Oh, of course. What else should I have expected?
This is back when MIT would actually fund my nonsense and buy things for people.
Oh wow, I'm accepting.
There you go, right? YouTube is your friend. It'll teach you.
I have no friends. Please, Snively.
No, YouTube. YouTube is your friend. YouTube is there for everybody.
Oh, okay, so what's this year's design? Dome, car?
Yeah, it's kind of a. So I did it modular, right? So
Sure.
I don't know how far I'm gonna get. So the plan is to do all the black outline first,
All right.
and then after that, start coloring the columns, and then adding different details and things, and basically just go until I run out of time.
What
So
is the thing on the bottom right supposed to be?
a tangerine
Ah, I see.
or an orange, depending.
Yeah. We love citrus.
Yep.
We love citrus.
I didn't want to overdo it. I was thinking of like half a dozen different things I could add in there, and I'm like, yeah, just a car and a tangerine, right? We'll keep it subtle. So, yeah, this is the next 80 hours of my life.
Oh, it'll be exciting. Wait, when did you get in town?
Yesterday afternoon. It was a 17-hour drive from Indiana.
You drove? You didn't fly?
I mean,
I figured you would have just like borrowed the table or something from admissions. But
no, dude, all that wire management, like that,
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
that's not
I would
something you
never
just
believe in
throw
admissions to do
together.
that.
Yeah. No, this was, I had this all set up at home and demoed it out and put it through its paces and then loaded it up in the car and drove for 17 hours.
God.
And then on Sunday, I get to drive 17 hours back.
You are absurd.
I'm trying to prove to myself that I, like, am still young.
Yeah, you feel the stamina to,
Right.
to do.
I don't, but I...
You do. Believe in yourself. High standards. Oh,
Yeah. So yeah, feel free to swing by whenever. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll be back in the set a couple times, I'm sure. For
it's one of two buildings that I can actually get into. Because admissions didn't actually give me access anywhere.
oh, very rude of them.
Yeah, it was, so that's okay. It's a nice building.
Hell yeah.
It's got food.
Yeah, I guess so.
I had a, what's it called? A bim. I had one of those.
Yeah, you get to sample all the food options for you. Have to
It was tasty.
Yeah, I'm really sad that Bullet Train is dead though.
Yeah,
The youngsters don't know about the glory of Bullet Train.
like literally none of those restaurants were there. And I found Anna's at the Peru. That was nice.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, there is not, other than Dunkin' Donuts, every single restaurant in here is different.
Yeah.
But I also, like, I graduated over 10 years ago. So,
Kids don't even know that. They don't need to see the year on your ring.
when my 10-year anniversary came up, it was like, oh no, I refuse to accept this. I refuse.
Uh-huh. I think it was you that sent that message in the chat about how young the kids are now with you.
Like 3 years old.
Scary. I had the thought recently of like how young the kids will be by the time that like I finally graduate from IT, and I'm like, that's a scary thought. I don't wanna think about it.
Every single one of these people was the age that my son is now. When I went to CPW, because like he's 3, a little over 3. We're all.
Oh boy.
Yep, good times.
Good times. Good times.
Do you have classes tomorrow, or do you pretty much clear everything off your plate for this?
Well, grad studenting, it's like classes I like, nah.
Okay, I lost track of where you are.
Yeah.
So, master's, PhD, PhD.
I'll be here for a while.
I would say, how deep into it are you?
Just a year.
Okay.
It'll be a bit.
So that means you gotta like find. Do you have a car?
No, I live off campus in Central, which is my favorite.
Okay, fair enough. Man, don't get a car.
Car in Cambridge.
Like,
Cats.
boo.
Boo.
I my very first day here trying to find places to park, I spent $60
No.
in one day.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. How's grad school?
It's going alright. I'm doing econ, which is new. But for the most part right now, I like am just taking classes, which like means it feels a lot like undergrad for now.
Right.
I'm slowly trying to transition into like the research things that I care about, like education stuff and like equity things, which is fun and exciting. I'm actually talking with a guy who graduated from IT in 2005, Dan Markle.
Okay.
Who runs this really cool program down in New York City for underserved kids, and I'm like, it'd be really cool to work with you, like long term. So I think that'll go somewhere. Which is
Nice.
exciting.
How'd you find that?
I was involved in ESP a lot,
Gotcha.
and Dan Z was Fusion ESP back in his day. And he stopped by a Splash one year, and I was just like, I just want to talk to you to hear about like your life path and everything. So that's what I got from him.
I'm sure it'll work.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And you do, I'm trying to remember,
Project management.
project management.
Yeah. So like, vaguely technical project management. So, company in Indiana that does material handling, conveyor systems, and things. And so, have you ever heard of Kindle Direct Publishing?
Yeah.
Where it like makes the book for. I think I went on a big old rant about it. Yeah. So we do stuff in there. We do stuff for Costco. A bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I get handed something with that doesn't have enough money or time, and
Have to make it.
try to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do. But
That's
not this weekend. This weekend I left the work phone in Indiana. I'm doing this.
Yeah. Time since last break, 53 minutes.
Yeah, I keep that on there so that I remember to like stand up and stretch and like take little walks and breaks. Otherwise, I would sit here for like 6 hours and cramp up.
Could
And,
be a little bit.
so cool. Thanks for swinging by.
Yeah, for sure. I'll stop by, see if I can find any of the AOs over there.
Yep.
Kellen or anyone.
Kellen's been pretty consistent over there. I have no idea where Chris is.
Yeah. Maybe he's at the airport still.
Did he go to the airport?
I think he said something about going to the airport in one of the chats.
Oh wow. Then he's been bouncing around because he was here giving speeches and junk this morning.
Ah. Well, sounds like PD. AO's getting no sleep during this.
Good
Yeah.
seeing you. Good meeting you in real life.
Nice meeting you. I need to put actual faces to people's blogger avatars.
Yeah, I got both like right next to each
Yeah,
other,
yeah,
right? So
exactly.
it works.
I was trying to think about brainstorming with people about like what are like other alternatively bad swag to get with people's blogger avatars on them. And I think that doing masks with the avatars on them would be positively horrendous.
I
and
think
wanna
that
do that.
I think it'd be wonderful. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all.
No downsides at all. All right, I'll see you at some point later.
Yeah,
Maybe
absolutely.
sometime
Thanks
later
for
on TV.
thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Good. Are you running your stuff? No. You running your stuff?
Hey, dude.
How's it going?
What up? That was Mikey, admissions officer, who actually lived in the same dorm and on the same floor as I did when I was an undergrad, except like a couple of years before me. He was one of the admissions officers, I believe, who admitted me, which is pretty cool. Yes, it is. Yep. I am just sitting here cross-stitching for like the next 80 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just live streaming it and just going as long as I can before I just physically like can't do it anymore. Sounds fun, right?
Including sleep?
I'm gonna go as long as I can before I sleep. I mean, the goal would be to not sleep, but it's unrealistic. So, how's it going? When did you get in?
Like, get here?
Yeah.
5 p.m. yesterday?
Oh, so you've just been kind of kicking around?
Yeah. The jet lag is catching up a bit.
Where'd you come from?
California.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, so the trick to that, I grew up in Oregon. I flew from Oregon for my CPW. It's like, just don't sleep. And then your body won't know what to do, right?
Yeah, no, like the thing is, I don't function unless I have to sleep.
You don't need to function. You just need to like let it all wash over
feels,
you.
It feels a lot better if I do function.
Fair enough. Where are you staying? Somewhere close?
My parents came, both my parents came with me, so we have a hotel.
Nice.
Although I am thinking of spending at least one night with my host.
I think, yeah, I spent hardly, I don't think I spent one night with my host. Like, I dumped all my stuff off there and everything, but then I think I slept on a couch one night and then, like, somewhere else another night. But, yeah, super cool, super fun. So,
Things get crazy tomorrow.
I'm curious to see what it's like because this is the first CPW in, like, 3 years. And yeah, it was all online last year and the year before because of COVID. And then, so like the juniors and the seniors here, the juniors have been to a CPW. The seniors are the only ones that have actually hosted one before. And so I'm curious.
It's like at our school, like we haven't had a multicultural week for the past
Right.
3 years. So the seniors are the only one that have actually been to one, but we haven't organized it because we were freshmen when it happened.
Exactly. It's literally the exact same thing right now here. So
Hopefully it's a little less of a hot mess.
yeah, I mean, CPW generally, I mean, is supposed to be kind of a hot mess. Like, it's not supposed to be a hot mess in the way where it's like you find yourself frustrated and bored and like no places to go and without food. But like, just in terms of overall chaos and just things happening everywhere, like it's.
No, like, I know, I mean, wait, is that on?
gotta go recycle this. I will be back. I think you should be able to see me. No, you won't. Sorry, that was muted there. Not everybody wants to be mic'd up when chatting with me, which is totally valid. So I got the mute button on a hot standby here, but this music is. I should probably save the Dragon Force for when it's later. That's like 2 a.m. at MIT music. I think Coldplay. Let's see here. This up here. I'm starting to yawn. It's coming. Okay, it's good. Hold on, just looking something up on my phone really quick here. Okay. Sorry about that. Tend not to focus nearly as hard on this as I should when I know no one's on the stream, but that's just bad. That's bad practice. So in about 3 hours, I'm gonna probably head downstairs with this whole get up. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta bring back my pay tuition and at my ranch, then you're gonna take restrict my products. If you don't get it, then you don't. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. It's too late. Yeah. Just think about it. If we see to a sense, like in
You know what I should do? I want to try something here. Let's do. Can I watch my own stream? I'm gonna try this.
Because like you know, Like I am not.
I'm so close to being done with this column. I'm so psyched. And then after this one, I'm gonna head up and go do the dome. Add some definition to the rest of this. Of course, Imagines Dragons is on the Coldplay radio station. Always really satisfying when right as you finish a part is also right when you run out of floss. Mwah. Mwah. Getting loud. I don't know if you guys can hear the background chatter, but I wonder if it's like, someone earlier said that it's about to get busy again because all of the West Coast flights are about to land, which makes sense because time zone wise, they're flying forward, so West Coast flights tend to get in afternoon, evening times. Keep seeing, so whenever I cut the end off, there, here, these little ends here, we like this. How I do it? Oh, look, another one. All these bother me. Just throw it on the floor. I should take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Stretch break. Okay. So we finished all the columns. Or at least we finished. We didn't do the bottoms of the columns. Mouse here. Okay. We got to do quarter stitches, but I'm saving those till the end because those just do not matter right now. Let's start down here. Yeah, let's start down here and wrap all the way up around. So that puts us 5 over and 3 down. One, 2, 3, 4. Sun is setting. Well, it's not setting, but it's getting darker. And so I'm losing my light. It's making this harder. I think I need to go somewhere else with more light. Or wear a headlamp. I could wear a headlamp. Alright, let's confirm this. It was 5 over and 3 down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down, it's 1, 2, 3. Yep, that'll do it. And then this one just goes all the way across. Yeah. I hate these little dangly guys. Oh, I gotta reset this thing here. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Play. Uh-huh. It is getting loud. Lights are coming in. The people are excited. I am remembering that there's a reason why I usually cross stitch small things. Such a long line. Such a long line. So this really does go all the way across, doesn't it? Let me check the pattern here. Oh yeah, buddy. I must be using a larger diameter hoop than I calculated, which is good. I love room. So, but this rectangle I'm doing here, this is going to be the full, like, it's going to define the overall size of the project. I wonder what this does. Can I screw up my light here? Doesn't help at all. Okay. So it's 5:30. I've been cross stitching now for 8.5 hours. Taking a few breaks, so 8 hours, I guess. Feeling good. If you actually add up all the time that my goal is like 3.14 days, right? So that's like 80-ish hours. So by that metric, I am 10% of the way through. So if this were a marathon, that'd be the equivalent of like 2.5 miles, which is like right, not very far. Oh, it's not very far. I'm feeling good. I mean, I can tell which parts of my body are going to give out first. So we'll see. but I've made some good progress. Show this here. Yeah, I've got all the columns done. That's 8 hours worth of work right there. And we'll just keep powering through. Like my absolute minimum, the minimum amount that I need in order to finish this is 16 hours a day. So that would mean I'm halfway done with today, which is sobering. That means I'd have to like stitch till midnight, right? Ish. Or 1:30 in the morning. At bare minimum. The goal is to go past that though. We'll see. I think I'm going to do the whole outer perimeter. I'm not going to end up like doing the interior lines. Oh, that's a good view. I like it. I'm gonna use like this whole bloody thing of floss just getting to the other side. If I get to the end of this column, I have to start counting again. Make sure I don't go too far past it. Too far fast. Too far past. It's 5 past it. Memory serves. Three. Number 4. One, two, three. It's 5. So it's 5 between, which means I need to do a 6th one, right? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. All right, up we go. I hear crickets. Cicadas, I guess. Probably not crickets. Sounds much more like cicadas. Some kind of buzzing insect. I put box around columns. I make dome. I make dome, I put box around columns. I lean back. I embrace the lower back pain. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Mic back on. Mic back on. People have left. Okay. So I gotta see. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. How many stitches above this am I doing here? Let's get real. Let's get serious here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2. One, two, 4. 6. And then 2. It's nice not just stitching in a line anymore. Actually, like having some features that I can count and reference and not get lost on. Mixes things up a bit. But my hands aren't cramping and I'm not bleeding yet, so this is good. It's all good. So in 2 hours, I'm headed down to the first floor. That's my goal. Hold on. I'm gonna shed some layers here. It's too much. Three shirts is gratuitous. Oh, it's better. It's better. So now I'm headed that way. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Now? Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now, but there's a 10-second delay. So you get to listen to me ask for about 10 seconds and then you can respond. Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. I was talking to someone. Not everybody likes being recorded when they chat with me. I will assume you can hear me though. All signs point to yes, based on past experience and the different settings that I'm currently on. If you can't hear me, I suspect it's because your computer is muted. Okay. So I don't want to go all the way across, I want to go up. And to do that, it's... Okay, so I go up centered on the second column. Getting dark. I miss that natural daylight. I need like a headlamp or something. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Wait. I have an idea. I think I can do it from my computer. Let's try it. If I click this, and I do this, then I do this, this. Heyo. Now I can see. Way nicer, better. Just had to turn on the light. Oh, hold on. We're gonna throw something in the chat here. Can you hear me now? I can hear me now. We'll see if she may have gotten distracted or left. Oh, she left. I feel like treating myself to like something sugary tonight. I ate well today. I had a breakfast sandwich. Okay, that wasn't super duper healthy, but I had a breakfast sandwich from Dunkin'. A little bit of a nostalgia trip. I ate the same breakfast sandwich that I always would eat when I had like long days of studying. So I got to eat one of those again. And then kind of cool rice chicken veggie thing for lunch. And maybe I'll run down to Verdi's when I'm down there, moving down south, and grab like a slice of carrot cake or something. I find myself like doing and eating all of the different things that I used to when I was an undergrad, which is fun. Like a little trip down a sensory food memory lane. Okay, up we go. Should be centered on this, right? Yep. Okay, how far up? No, not far, not far, not far. 7. Go up 7. 7 on top, so we've got 1 on top already. Keep a clean work area, gosh. Just little bits of thread everywhere. Especially on the floor in front of the table. It's a bit of a hot mess. I need to clean it up before the janitors get all upset with me. Because whenever I trim off the end of the floss, I huck it wildly forward. Making progress. Making progress. 7. 7 is the number. I'm going to leave that up there so I don't forget. 34, 5. I want to try something here. Let's see. I think. Okay, I think I can do this. Let's copy this. Then let's paste a duplicate. Yep. Then I'm going to change this text to say. Then I will rename that. And do that. So I wonder if I can tie that to a switch. Oh, I probably have to do like hotkeys and junk, and I'm not interested in that, so I'll just manually do it whenever I mute. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7 on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2 over here. We're gonna do a little 4 to the left. 5 to the left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now up. Four on top. So there's 1. 2. 3. 4. 4 on top. Head over. So I do 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Do 1 more, and then put 2 on top of it. There we go. And then begins the counted cross-stitch journey up and over the dome. Up and over the dome we go. We'll do a quick double check of the count before we get too far. So, that's going to be super fun. So let's just do a quick gut check here. How many? There's supposed to be 8. There should be 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. And there should be 1, 2. There should be 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then this should be centered on that column, which it is. And then there should be, I believe, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I get paranoid. 7, that's good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the next are on top. There should be 4 on top of that 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there should be 4 total on that row with 2 there. We are good to go. You've been listening to a stream of counting consciousness. 1 cross stitch. Climbing up the dome. And 3 with an overlap of 1. I have like this mental interior, like internal code that I speak in. It'd be like this many between, or 6 across with an overlap of 2, and you know, all this junk. And it's just a mental way of like, it's easier to remember what my next step is and how many stitches to do if I've just verbalized it. So this one is 3 stitches, like that. Okay. And then 2 stitches with 1 overlap. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. And 3, 3. Hmm. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Okay. And what's this one up here? 4. It's 1, 2. Three, 4, think I hear thunder out there. I don't see rain. Something is rolling. I don't think it's like a cart full of muffins. How many am I doing here? $16. What I'm gonna do, you'll see, talking into the void here, but I'm gonna stitch up here, and then I'm gonna do the top one all the way through, and then keep going. I don't know if there's like a name for that. See, I want to start like naming my different techniques and things. But I don't know. Ooh, something very loud just happened. I'll make fireworks. Fireworks! I think someone like knocked over a table and chairs downstairs. Yeesh. Alright, so now I'm doing the flat part on the top of the dome. Running out of floss, but I want to finish this little flat spot. Oh, oh gosh. I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. Lean back.
Good lord.
So many loud noises. So many loud noises. Oh, it's been an hour. We're gonna take a quick stretch break here. All right, here we go. Music is just a hair loud. Let's see what we can do about that. There it is. Still a hair loud. It's better. So I had to switch threads here. So that one ran out. We're just finishing up the flat spot on the top of the dome. I don't know if you guys knew that, but the dome is not round on the top. It's not hemispherical on the top. It is round, bisected, but like, anyway, it's got a flat spot on the top. So that is what I'm stitching now. It's the flat spot on the top of the dome. Then later I'm going to put a police car on it. That's later. It'll be tomorrow. Okay. Ha. 4 of these. Four, three. 4, 3. 2. Three, two. Gosh darn it. 4-3-3, 2, 4-3-3, 4-3-3, 2-3, 4-3-3, 2-3. Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Embroidery or
Cross stitch. I'm not nearly artistic enough for embroidery. I have to stick with my nice grid and predefined colors.
What is the difference?
So embroidery is much more freeform. It's like, so this fabric has like holes in a grid, and so you just put a cross between each of the grids of holes. Embroidery is just a piece of fabric, and you stitch wherever you need to, wherever it goes. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Do this often?
yes. I mean, live streaming not so much often, but in terms of hobbies, this is one of my mainstay hobbies. But a couple of years ago, are you pre-pro?
I'm not.
Current
Junior.
student. Junior. Okay. So this would be okay. So the first CP star
Okay.
is when I did this because they were desperately and frantically trying to find content to like fill the Discord. So I did CP Star a couple of years, and then now that it's in real life again, I was like, I need a vacation and a break from work, so I'll come here and spend a weekend doing this in real life. So, yep. So
MIT
alum, yeah, 2011. So everybody is everybody who just got in like all the pre-profs. When I attended CPW, they were 3 years old. Makes me feel good, especially considering I have like a 3-year-old son. So I look at him and it's like, so this is just me clinging to relevancy, right? It's like,
Yeah. I'm sure I'll do the same.
it's like I always like I think it's like I'm the college kid who like comes back to his high school and is just roaming around and people are like, why won't you leave? Like it's time for you to go. And it's like, no, still love me. But, yeah. So are you hosting anyone?
I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not.
It's overrated. Like it's nice and like, but at least when I was hosted and when I did host someone, like we never saw each other.
Yeah.
It's like dump to jump and then
Honestly, yeah.
and then
Like you're out
it's like
all
nice-
the entire day. Like
nice
at
to
events,
meet
and just
you,
come
goodbye.
back, leave, yeah. I feel like yeah, same. Yeah. I'm going to a few events and like hosting like a few kind of like all people. Yeah. So,
Sorority or dorm?
dorm.
Dorm? What dorm?
Dorm.
McCormick? See, I went to Burton Con. I lived in Burton Connors. And so, like, I want to, like, talk to people, and there's no people.
They had the photo. It was still out
I saw it.
there,
There's, like, a big wind blade. Like, what is that doing out there?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, are there just people standing under it, like, smiling?
I
Or,
think earlier this morning there were like just some really busy people.
do you know when it opens back? Is it next year, or is it,
I
like,
think next year.
well, it's better than never, I guess. So you've been to a CPW.
In theory, I have. I didn't actually go to my CPW. I visited like the weekend before my CPW.
So,
I actually have not been.
so do this one.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, I was thinking about it, like, there's just, like, the juniors have been, but never hosted.
Mm-hmm.
The seniors are, like, the only ones who've ever hosted before. And so,
Yeah.
like, presumably they're trying to remember what it was like.
All right.
All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Get back to.
Yeah, swing by again later. I'll be here for, like, 3 days.
Okay. Awesome.
I
Maybe
enjoy
I'll bring my-
visits and company.
Yeah, bring my crochet.
There.
Ooh, thank you.
If you can't find your crochet needles, you can bring that and learn to cross stitch.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Michael.
Michael, okay.
Nice to meet you, Rachel. I need a. Here, all right, here. It's my last name, but Snidler. There you go. Hey, hey, look, it's my wife, and she's back. Hi, wife. How are you? Oh, she's gone again. Is she here? Is she gone? It's impossible to tell. I've lost track of where I was because I was like talking to people. Let's see. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. 4, 3, 3, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 3, 3, 2, 3. 4, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay, so get off this here. And then 2. Oh, you're tired. Is our firstborn tired? Thursdays. I could probably make it to some of them, but I'm not sure I can commit to all of them. You may. I mean, you would definitely have to pick him up and get him there, and I might be able to meet there, maybe a hair late, unless I can sneak out early. I mean, yeah, it's not ideal, but I can probably make it work. I just won't be able to take him there. So if you can do that, our firstborn is never tired, unless it was this morning, in which case he was tired this morning. Four, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 3. Another 2. Ooh, does he like the Pringles? I hate Pringles. I wish I liked Pringles. Okay, so now is the moment of truth. Now is when we see if that side lines up with that side. Oh. Oh, I think it does. Let's see. Heyo. Okay. And then the outside of column 3. Love it. I love it when like when it isn't off by 1 or something, when it's actually all where it's supposed to be. Thank God. I had to shed a layer. I was wearing 3 shirts. I'm down to 2 shirts now. And actually, believe it or not, like, way more people than I thought come up and say hi and engage and talk to me. They are braver than I am. Down 3. What? Yeah. 2. I think it's this one. Yep. Trying to keep it symmetric. Don't want to accidentally like end up one off. Be infuriating. So far so good. I think I'm all good. So the really crappy part about this is like I'm spending like several hours just outlining the outside of this thing, and it's only the half stitches. I have to come back and do it all again. This line on the bottom here was like killer. It's like 1,000,000 stitches. That's not true. It's not 1,000,000. It's like 90. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4 past the upright. 1, 2, 3, 4 past the upright. Oh, okay. Gotta dive down here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Nope, not there. Over 2 and up 1. Right here, I think. Okay, so the columns are full stitches. The very, very top row is a full stitch, but like this outline, that's all half stitches. Kill me. Kill me. But I mean, what else am I doing with my life, you know? It's not like I have anywhere to be. I'm just pushing towards 8, because at 8, I'm moving downstairs and I'm buying a piece of cake. I don't know. Traditionally, I would buy a whole cake, but I don't know if they sell whole cakes anymore. I don't know if I need a whole cake. You never know. It'll all depend on what I see when I'm down there and how the Holy Spirit grabs me and what direction it pulls me in. I like doing that. Our kiddo came over to investigate where your voice was coming from. It's coming from the computer. Can you see me? And that is really bright. Let's see if I can back that off a little bit. That's better. Does he want to see me? Oh my goodness, 2 people on the stream. I don't even know what to do with myself. So for mystery person number 2, assuming you're not one of the people who have already been here and or are related to me, hi. Welcome. I am just sitting up here in the student center where I have been since 9 this morning in the same chair, cross stitching, doing my thing. I will be here in an hour. I will be here in 8 hours. I will be here tomorrow and the day after. And I will still be cross-stitching. And I will be doing this until I either fall asleep or it is time to leave and go home on Sunday. But the goal is to avoid sleep at all costs and just keep going until it is finished. So kind of the whole idea here is just hop in the chat and say hi, swing by in person, say hi, ask questions and listen to my answers and decide whether they're right or not, or if you value my answers or not, or just sit there and listen to the sultry tones of my voice while I blather on about nothing as I try to stay awake. It shouldn't be hard to stay awake yet because I haven't been doing this for more than 24 hours yet, but I need to start practicing my techniques and strategies. So this is 1, 2, 3 in between, right? 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 in between the side of the building and this last stitch that I'm doing here. So that's 1, 2, 3. To go to here. Okay, I got a couple more I gotta go. I have my wife in the chat in case you can't see that, but she is at home in Indiana with my 3-year-old, and my 3-year-old has never experienced seeing daddy live streaming before, so we're getting a bit of a parenting moment play-by-play thing. He requests a video call when I'm on break. I can do that. It will be past his bedtime though, so it'll be in an hour. But to make a special Thursday exception, 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 total past that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I'm just being super anal retentive with my counting because you miss one frickin' stitch and it's game over, and you are either redesigning the pattern or you're pulling stitches out, and that's a bad time. So I would rather count to 12 a few times, 13, 80, whatever it is, than have to start pulling up stitches. Unfortunately, in terms of footage, that just is me counting, which is not super compelling. Blah. Okay, so I think if I come straight down, I will line up with, yes, it's gonna work. When you go in a big loop like this and then you look and see and you're gonna land exactly where you're supposed to, it's a good moment. Get the whole thing thrown back up there. There it is. Do I have an audience? No, I do not have an audience. I've never had, I mean, I think the most people I had here was 3. But people definitely stop by and I chat with them for a little bit. Sometimes I'll mute, sometimes I won't, depending on whether they want to be actually recorded and on YouTube. But no, I've not just been sitting here totally alone. It was kind of nice. I was afraid that maybe I would end up. Oh, you can hear voices like right now? That would just be background noise. Or me. You're not hearing my voice, are you? But no, right now it's just me in a dark room. That light, I'm getting like a lot of, feel a little washed out because of that. I got my cell phone light like shining down. See how my hand is lit right now? A bunch of that's hitting my face. Ah, yeah, the other voices in addition is just people. Is it distracting? Do I need to change a like a background noise filter? You shouldn't hear them at all when I'm not talking, because when I'm not talking, it should be filtering everything out. But while I'm talking, it activates the mic, so it'll bring in the other voices. Okay. It was either an airplane or like, no, something loud was outside. Rumbling. Sounded like thunder, but it stopped too suddenly. The West Coast kids are all getting here. Seeing a bunch of people with bags and everything just arriving. Ah. Man, I am getting through this. I'm gonna use like an entire bobbin of black floss on this one. Ooh, I hear a microphone downstairs. Wonder who that is. Aha. Splitting this into 2 groups of 3. You know, it's gonna be super fun is going back over all of these half stitches with full stitches. I should have timed how long it took me to do this full outline. That's what I'm in for the next little bit. I don't feel like going and scrubbing through the video to try to find it. No, I know how long it took me to do this outline because I'm about to do it all again. So I'd be interested in knowing, like, my table squeaks when I rock it back and forth. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. All right, let's take a look at that. Oh, it's gonna look sick. I like it. I just want to just sit and stare at it for a little bit. It looks way cooler in the camera than it does in real life. This view here. Wow, they're almost the same size. That's cool. I should mess with the scaling so that I can get them to match. Sorry, I'm taking a lean back and stretch break. Okay. So now I'm going back around. How's it going?
Yeah, it is just very like interesting.
Just live streaming cross stitching during CPW. Yeah. This is.
That is actually so cool.
I'll be here for like the next 3 days, so if you ever need like another dose of cool, you feel free to swing by.
For sure.
Are they just giving those out?
Take a one took the last one, so.
Ah, they're cute. I like them.
Are we able to get such or something to like go on our
By all means, take them. Yeah, each of these little bags has like a little like starter kit.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, I got more. Hold on. Here. Everyone take things. I got like a big old box. So it doesn't have like this pattern in it, but like I'll just have Chris or somebody email out.
Awesome.
Do you want
Thank you so much.
They're all the same.
I did it before. That's all the same.
Yeah, all the little bags are the same. But like after CPW, I'll have someone from admissions like email out this pattern, and then you'll need a bigger piece of fabric than this guy in the bag. But everything else in there, you should have all the colors and everything you need in order to do this.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
That's like,
absolutely.
really appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's it.
not like nice. Yeah, people like you would like, oh my god. It's like how asking me to do everything incredibly well. Everyone is the same. But a lot of people, it's like early in the mid-step, it's like you're just like, with me, how long do you believe? No, I think that's just the book. You only go to the gap, and then it's smooth. You need to organize.
I'm sure that's super duper clean and hasn't gotten all over our child at all. Yeah, whatever. It counts as spaghetti. Can't be picky about noodle type. Oh, hi, Daddy. Oh, that's tragic. I miss that little guy. By this weekend, he's gonna be like, okay, where is he? Like, is he ever coming back? Ever? Getting dark here. Is it dark there? Probably not. Oh no. Would it get dark? Yeah, no, it's probably light still there. He may just forget me. No, he can't forget me. I bring toys. I'm the toy bringer. Yeah, it is not relatively light here. It's interesting, like I'm on the super duper far east coast, you know, like as far east as you get. And Fort Wayne is pretty close to as far west as you can get before you're in the next time zone, so we're getting hit by the extremes here. Right. For a new piece here. No, I don't think so. I mean, it got through the Senate, so like, I'm not overly concerned. Okay, guess what? The bottom row is done, like done. Like not half stitches, it's full stitches done. Well, I mean, kid needs an obsession. Is he obsessed with like their shape or the fact that they're in a tube? The fact that they stack? Or does he just like the way they taste? Hey, that's the part I hate about Pringles. How's it going? I've basically got here. I started like at 9 this morning, and I'm gonna go either until I fall asleep or it's Sunday. That's what I've chosen to do this weekend.
Are you trying to do that assignment?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the whole thing. I am not super optimistic. Like the building is like filled in. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get that, but I think I can get most of the rest of it done. But I did some math, and it's gonna take like 16 hours a day. Yeah. It's just one of the many things that MIT has to offer during CPW.
Just a live stream.
It's just a live stream to YouTube. Yeah. I'm probably gonna pull it off once it's done because like I have to mute all the time and like random people don't want to come by and stuff. But so like if anybody wants to tune in, like if they're at a different dorm or something, they can just jump on. Or people who couldn't make it to CPW.
All right.
But
Wish you the best of luck with this.
thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
Okay.
If I fall asleep, I will stop the stream and schedule a new one for the morning. I am not going to live stream myself sleeping. People do that, don't they? I'm sure they do. I am sure they do.
I cannot look at
No? I don't know, you decided
That's
like,
not for me, you know. I just feel like I need to have an individuality complex. I think that doesn't do that for me, you know. I can't. It's too predictable. Yeah. People, what's really good about people leave our shorts. Okay, but you know what? I found these like red snow shorts. And I really want to buy them. They're like really big and puffy. Okay, I'm gonna go, but I will see you soon. Bye.
I got question 2 on January and 4 on January. I didn't pick them back. I got one. And I got the deal. I got 2
So you know what's super awesome? I have a homework assignment due on Tuesday. And I'm just kind of have no idea how that's gonna work. So if you have any bright ideas, I'd be interested in hearing them.
Do you mind me asking if you've been working on that like all day? Because I was here this morning and I was like, oh, what is that?
Still
But
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to make that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. If I did some math, if I stitch for 16 hours a day for all of CPW, I'll get it done.
Wow.
So that's what's gonna happen.
Good luck.
So yeah. So when you see me here tomorrow and you think, I wonder if he's been here this whole time.
Well, try and sleep in between then if you can.
I'm just gonna go. I mean, yeah. Eventually, sleep will happen, but I'm gonna hold on to being awake for as long as possible. So
Well, good luck.
thank you very much. I have a homework assignment due on Tuesday, and I don't know when to do it. I can like watch the 2 lectures while I'm driving home, but I mean, unless I leave like right at noon or 1 on Sunday, which is unlikely because I gotta like load my car and everything, but I'll get home like early to mid morning on Monday. I'm gonna have work the next day, so I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do my homework. There's not enough time. There's not enough. Yeah, I know. You know, I get half a point just for like formatting. So maybe I just turn in a homework assignment with like no answers and just collect my half point. I'm getting through this. I am. Kind of what I'm thinking is like, once this is done, I don't know. I mean, it's not, none of it's like hard. Unfortunately, like I've already done the half stitches on it. So like the hardest part of the outline is just not missing a stitch or doing a part wrong. And that part's done. So now it's just going back over it with the second half. I need to do like the horizontal lines. Like there's some lines missing that go like across. But did you hear someone came by and was like, so have you been here all day? Because I was here this morning and you were here. Yes. Gave her this big smile. I was like, yeah, still here. It's going great. Ooh, they announced the the themes. They didn't show the medals, but they announced the graphic identity and the themes for the Disney races that I'm gonna do. This is going to be it's gonna be like all super crazy retro. You should look it up. She didn't actually come by this morning. I mean, but your memory for voices and faces is better than mine. I don't remember from this morning. Yeah, I mean, sort of. Like if you go to Run Disney or somewhere it's published, but they're like super 80s, kind of like techno synth, pink jagged diagonal line synthesizer. I don't know how else to describe it. Here, I'll pull them up. I'll show you. See if I can do that. Let's see. I want this. Bleh. There's more. Like I wonder. Oh, here. Are they here? Hey! How's it going? No, I was taking a break to talk to my wife about running marathons, but no, it's all good.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
You having fun here?
Yeah.
Is Bianca on screen?
I was sharing that screen with her, but she's there. She'll see you, and then all of a sudden you'll see the hearts again. She gets very excited. Thanks for like letting me do this, even though it has nothing to do with MIT at all.
This is awesome. It's great that you're coming back here.
Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, this is really weird. Like this definitely wouldn't have worked if like CP Star hadn't happened. But yeah.
Well,
how's it
there
all
are
going?
things that kind of came out of it all that.
How's it all going?
I think okay.
Good.
I mean, as well as it might, I suppose, at this moment, given the state of the world.
Yeah, it's I was thinking like the seniors here are the only people that have ever hosted a CPW. So I'd be curious to see like if there's any kind of like generational change. I don't think anything will be ruined, but I suspect there will be a
There definitely is. Where you can see a lot. I think people are trying to roll it back, and there is some loss there. But I think that's one reason why Trinidad especially was so motivated to do it this year, because if there was nobody who had ever hosted before.
Yeah, if this one was strictly online, that would be a whole different situation.
The thing that I am worried about, but there's nothing to be done, is there's this. And then East Campus is going offline for 2 years for renovation.
When? This coming
fall, no one will be in EC for 2 years.
Ooh.
And so that's going to be quite a...
When is BC
Between
back
the
up?
pandemic and then ECBC should be
up in the fall, in September.
Yes.
All right, so you got like the EC satellite. So you have like mid-range EC.
There will be so there will be some sort of diaspora like there was for Burton Connor in the last couple of years. A lot of Burton Connor kids moved into East Campus.
Yeah, and I'll bet you
A lot of
it's all going to just shift to
Burton Connor.
Right. It's just going to be a totally different.
Right, exactly.
Be curious to see how it shakes out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the other thing. Like when I was an undergrad, everybody would always complain, like, "Oh, everything's changing and it's bad," and it's like it always changes, right? Like that's the whole point. Like nothing is the same as it was. So
I'm pleased to see the blogger shirt
Yeah.
I only had to ask you for like 3 years.
Well, I'm glad we finally got it to you. We're heading over to the opening show. But yes, I see the heart.
There's your heart.
Hi, Bianca. Give Cooper a hug for me.
Is that starting what at 8?
8:30.
8:30? Okay. I was gonna take that opportunity to migrate down to the first floor, so I'm not.
Okay, that sounds good.
Thanks for swinging by, guys. Good to see you.
Yeah.
We'll see you one more.
See you.
You wanna go up into,
Oh, sure.
That was Chris. Do you know who the other guy was? The other guy's important too. Could you even see the other guy? I think he was hiding off camera. That was Stu Schmill, Dean of Admissions. Yep. He and Chris are headed over to the like intro welcoming everybody sit in a gym while we talk at you and get you excited presentation. That's at 8:30. So that's kind of why I was timing for 8 o'clock to head down there and get set up downstairs. But Stu holds the distinction, just hilarious. Stu wrote me a letter of recommendation to get into MIT for grad school, and also wrote the letter that denied me admission to MIT for grad school. I don't tell that story nearly as often as I should. The irony and clarity of it. Oh my god. I love pre-fresh. This guy over here is gonna do course 6 with a double in physics, which, like, if memory serves, would be like almost physically impossible. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Will he be ready for a video chat at like 8:15, something like that? I mean, we don't have to do it tonight. If he's forgotten, I don't want to like stir things up. No, electrical. Yeah, so 6 is electrical engineering and computer science, both. But you would take one or the other. So you would do electrical engineering or you do computer science. But he wanted to double it with physics, which both of those are incredibly heavy course loads. Like, just the number of classes you'd have to take to double is overwhelming. It would be hard. It would be hard from a time management perspective and from like a difficulty of course load perspective. Yeah, people just don't typically. I have not known many people who double major by taking more than 4 years. But I guess, yeah, that's a path, I guess. Normally, if you're going to double major, you got to try to get it done in 4 years. That's no good. Stand by. All right, we will take that as Providence and take a break.